Good afternoon, guys. How are you? Hello, hello. We're here. So, Saturday, Friday. It's Friday. Very good. 1st of May, Polderbaan Schiphol. Welcome all. I see Marvin, Rob, Mr. Mika. Who do I see? Mutaba. Judith in the house. Yay, yay. Chris. Good afternoon, all. Yin Master, number one. How are you guys? So, let's have a drink first. Hmm. Good day. Lovely weather. We'll have to wait for our first arrival of the day since center is also open. In an hour or so it will close, so we'll have to wait for that a little, as usual, as we all know by now. And yeah, hopefully, well, today the weather should be good. I'm not sure tomorrow is kind of the same thing. Not sure. Tomorrow they say it's gonna thunder and rain and whatnot, so we'll have to see about the stream time tomorrow. But for now, Friday, so we'll start the show in a minute after our first arrival is here. How are you guys? How was your week? It's weekend. Really? Yeah, almost weekend. Well, for the most of you, it's weekend. Marvin, thank you. Yeah, we'll have a blast. Wim, good afternoon. Pretty busy as you see next to me. A lot of people. I think it's also time for a vacation in the Netherlands in the north. So yeah, pretty busy. I expect two, maybe three 747s today later on. It will depend on if they land on the center or whatnot, because they will open and close it side by side. Yeah, so pretty sure. For now, I think the first hour will be not too busy. After that, it will pick up a little, and then yeah, let's make a fun day of it. Let's get started, guys. Let's have a look. First one. Touchdown very early. Well, good warm also. I have implemented a little weather thing. I'll have to see if we all like it. Then we're gonna definitely use it, or use the data in some other way. But for now, let's see what do we think of it. Let's have a look after this day. 23 degrees today. Feels like summer, really. Yeah, it feels very good. A lot of heat. Hey, Miss Wolves. Let me have a look. Right, there we are. We fixed that already. Yeah, nice temperature. Yeah, it's good and warm. Definitely is. Let's have a look. Our next one, let me have a look. I have to set some things up. Takes a while. First one to arrive will be Transavia for us today. Coming from Samos, A321. It's 1 year old. Had a flight of 3 hours and 13 minutes. So that is what's up. Thank you, Miss Wolves, and welcome. Good afternoon. So yeah, pretty warm today. Well, warm, yeah. What is warm nowadays? We never know. It's not really that warm, but right in the sun, blue sky. Feels good. Alrighty. Mr. Mika, welcome. Lovely with a nice breeze. Yeah, it is. It's very good. A little breeze, not too heavy. Yeah, just about right. Just about right. Good start of the weekend. Now let's hope the rest of the weekend stays that good. Air Baltic, the Latvia flag livery. That's the first one to arrive on the polder bound. It's coming from Vilnius. It's a A220. That's 3 years old. That will be our first now, and I can also see behind that there's the flight from Las Vegas, the 777 by KLM. Flight of 9.5 hours. All right. But first up, let's go to Transavia coming in. There she is. So, do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Staying home, going out? What is your plan? Farmers are really busy today at Polderbaan. I can show you guys in a minute. They are fertilizing the field behind me. So a lot of, once in a while you can hear the truck coming to get some fertilizer out. He was pretty busy with it. Little side wind. I think it's BFT 2 or 3 in the wind department. But most of them will stop very early. Let's have a look. What do I miss? Marvin! 10 gifted memberships. Wow, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ooh, that's weird. Let's get that over here then. Like so, for now. Alright. 10 gifted, Marvin. Thank you very much, man. That's really generous of you. Who's got it? Mutaba, Mr. Mika, Lutri 777, Erwin, Octavius, Hybrid Noise, Richard, Martin Ditman, Sarah J, and Christopher Berger. Yeah. It's time for the new emoji. Yeah, it is. Thank you very much, Marvin. Wow, mega. Legend. You got lucky with the King's Day lottery. Really? 777? I didn't have. Well, I must say, I won like, what was it? 20 euros, I think. Yeah, 20 euros or so. Not too bad. It's better than nothing. What a way to start, Marvin. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. We appreciate the support. Right. Kesvai also in the house. Good afternoon. Oh, you got 150, really? Wow, that's good. Not a lot of people win that amount. King's Day lotteries. Yeah, how was your King's Day, guys? For the Dutchies, how was the King's Day? Did you had a lot of fun? Beautifull for the coffee, €6. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the help. Thank you. Yes, it's Zwaanbroekbaan. It's open right now. I think it will close in, well, somewhat of an hour. So we'll have to see where that 747s go. I expect two. The third one will be the Atlas Air. I think that will come around 1920. That was the schedule by now, but we'll have to see if we make that. I think so. Thanks again, Muta. Thank you very much, man, for the coffee. We'll definitely have one. Definitely do that. Oh, wind picks up a little. That's good. Little gusty. Gets a little gusty over here. Let's have a look. Next one will be British Airways coming from London on the Embraer E190. That's 13 years old. Short flight, 40 minutes. So that'll be our first for now. After that one, KLM coming from Edinburgh, 737-8, and that will be 20 years old. So those two coming up. And let me also have a look on what we expect on center there. It's not too... Yeah, we'll stay here. King's Day lotteries, yeah. I never ever saw someone who got a King's Day lottery like a big ticket or something. For the most of us that won't happen. Once in a lifetime. I think something is a little bit off with the camera, so let's fix that for a little. Doesn't look so that this way will be a lot better. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I like the wind for now. Takes the heat away. Captain J. Donnelly, welcome. Welcome all on our sunny afternoon. Sunny and windy by now. When I was arriving, I think it was like an hour ago. The wind was almost gone. It's picking up a little. So let's wait for our KLM arrival. So as I said, very busy Polderbaan today. I think some of you saw that in the stream from Boy this morning. He was also here. I had a chat with him. Very nice guy. So Boy, if you're watching, good to meet you. It was nice. Yeah, and as you all saw, pretty busy. A lot of people. Farmers are really busy, so we're not alone today. While we wait for our KLM from Edinburgh. Yeah, it was good. Michiel. Yeah, I see the man live. Yeah, there he is. There he is. We're here, yeah. Ahoy, yeah, that's true. Ahoy. Yeah, a lot of people. I think most of them will probably go in an hour. And it will be somewhat dinner time in the Netherlands. But then yet again, you never know. Could also be all the people later today coming back. It's also a great place to just hang out, and so that probably will happen. And special arrivals, yeah, I think I expect 2 747s, maybe 3 if we're still here later today. And I think around, well, let's call it around 5. I think our Embraer hour will start, like also in the last weeks. You're in waves, so you can smell them. Yeah, really? Yeah, it's really. Let me have a look. I think over there. Look, fertilizing the ground behind me. So quite a lot of piping stuff to do, and also the lorries come. Off and they go. So we can all smell them, I think. Yeah. I also saw Mark the Loon, sent me an email. He saw us, so he's also here. Hi, Mark. Let's have a look. The penny game on point. Yeah, it's still getting used to it. Let us have a look. From Luxembourg to Amsterdam, E175 Embraer. They'll be our first. And let us have a look on the arrival board today. Let's see what we got. Couple of KLMs, obvious. Air Baltic from Vilnius and Tallinn. Couple of Speedbirds. And I think around 4 our KLM hour begins. Silkway, that's the one I was talking about, scheduled around 4. So that will be in a half an hour. That will be our first 747 of the day. So let's hope center is closed by then. But we never know. Private jet also coming in, 421. So let's have a look. Our daily flights from Doha, Qatar Cargo. A couple of A-jets, also very nice to see. And I think I saw a second 747 somewhere. But I think that's around 6, 7-ish. Finnair from Helsinki, also coming in. Wind is picking up quite heavy, I must say. Let's have a look. Let's see where that is. Shaman also coming in, 6:30. So a couple of good ones to wait on to. Flights from Tokyo, Bangkok, Cape Town, Osaka. couple of Dreamliners, couple of 777s, ITA. Well, lots to wait for. SFI, 5 memberships. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. We got it. Dirk, Kevin, Patrick, Peter and Dennis. Thank you very much for the support, SFI. Thank you, man. Uta says good food, patat and frikandel. Yeah, that's also the snack cart is also here today. So probably we'll have some later on. Yeah, why not? It's a good day for that. It really is. Yeah, thanks again, man. Thanks for the support. "20 degrees, guys. Wow. Also feels like summer already begun. It's obviously not, but Air Baguette on the way. Air France from Lyon. It's on a Embraer E190. I think that will be our first, and I see Corendon on center right now. So all the traffic that is coming from the west, that will go here. And all the traffic that is approaching from the east will go on center right now. We also have a flight from Marseille. It's also a 737 by KLM. That will be our second here, if I see correctly. I think so. But first up will be our flight from Lyon. Yeah, I thought it was nice, Muta. Yeah, really good, really good. Yeah, I'd love to see more of that. Those shots I can't make, but it was really nice. Yeah, really good. Yeah, really nice. Pictures of the moon. Yeah, yeah, those were really sharp. Good job on that. So, let me have a look on when they say it's gonna close. I think it's around 16:20. So that will be within now and an hour maximum. Until then, center will stay open for a bit. And I think, yeah, it probably will go how we like it. I think Corendon is over there. Well, if our big boys decide to land on center, that is really not a problem. We can see, we can also have a visual, but not that close up as we are here. You can also really see the haze of the heat right about now. Air France from Lyon. He's the first. Paul vanavond, yeah. Later on today, when the sun will be setting again, it will be quite good pictures again, I think. They will be, once again, will be quite good. Yeah, baguette, yeah. Always good, always good. Not a lot of Air France over here. Quite a few, but it's not even as much as we see KLM flights over here. Right, let's have a look. KLM from Marseille. There will be a 737. You will be out with the visual telescope, yeah. It's also a nice hobby to have, right? Look at the stars and the moon and whatnot, yeah. Very good. Yeah, I think after this one we'll see KLM from Stavanger. That is on a Embraer E175. But the first one will come from Marseille. Alright. I think he's right about over there. Quite up in the distance. I didn't think the wind was picking up this big today. But for me it's a cool breeze. It's good with the sun. Yeah, Judith also here in the van once again. I think she will be here later on in the evening or later in the afternoon, I must say. For now, chilling with Bowie in the doggy park, because he also has a good day and he also has to enjoy the sun a little. All right, let's have a look. I think first we have a Air Baltic over there on center. First one to arrive here is from Stavanger. It's the Embraer E175. And I can see Air China Cargo. It's coming above our heads. It's coming from Shanghai. 777F. They will probably make a turn around the sea and then onto the Polderbahn. But we'll have to wait up for that. Never know. So I'm hoping the weather forecast tomorrow will clear up a little. I think as it stands now, in the beginning of the evening, they say it will be very bad, thunderstorms and heavy rains and hail, and so I'm not sure. Stream will start at 3 tomorrow. Maybe it will be a little earlier if we can. But it's all up to the weather. It's the weather's choice tomorrow. Let's see Air Baltic over there. We're going to center again today. And that is really Schiphol for you. Zwanenburgbaan. Change up very quickly. And there will be Stavanger. All right. Can hit the like button. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, if you haven't done so, please do so. That will help us a lot. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was the Air Baltic going to center. From the southeast a little right now. So you can see a little bit of a wobble once in a while. But hey, that's just what we want to see. Yeah, it was a smooth landing. Did his best job. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Air China Cargo will get a detour around the western side of the Netherlands and then land on the Polder one also. Our first one will be Iceland Air from Reykjavik on a 757 Boeing, 26 years old. After that one, KLM from Inverness on a Embraer E175. And behind it I can see also TUI from Antalya, it's on a Dreamliner. So a couple of them right behind each other. He's starting that 20-minute journey, 20-minute taxi journey to the center of Schiphol there. Long drive, especially if you have flown for hours. Then you will have to sit out the wait to get to the gate. Get to our next flight then. Nearly beer o'clock. Have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's also what the weather does. Start of the weekends, having a drink. Yep. I think our next flight will be on a Dreamliner, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look. Yep. 787 Dreamliner, 11 years old, coming from Antalya. After that one, KLM from Zurich on a E190 Embraer. After that one, Noisemaker from Shanghai. Air China Cargo, 2-year-old 777F. So those three will be our first. There he is. Time for ice cream, Rob says. Yeah, we already had one. Yeah, we also took one an hour ago. Let us have a look. Yeah, as I said, KLM from Zurich will be the first, and then Air China Cargo from Shanghai on the 777F. So while we see our wave our TUI goodbye to the gates. Have a good day, Mr. Mika. Enjoy the beers. Enjoy it. Yeah, for me, time to come up with some extra emotes, I think. Yep. So if you guys have a good idea for an emote, just let me know. We will write them down and then get cooking later on today. Because I think we'll have one or two more slots. I think we'll have to see, but I think 1 or 2 now. So we can implement some more. All right, KLM coming from Zurich. Let's head on to our Air China cargo. Chris says, see you at the bar. Yeah. Well, kind of was expecting it to be that loud. Always good. Always good. A weekend emote. Yeah. A weekend emote. Yeah, that would probably be very loud, Marvin, I think. Yeah, that was a loud one. What do you guys think about the weather data in the top corner? Is it something that you like? Kind of like having something for the people to look at. Some people think it's very interesting how the weather is. Maybe we'll have to implement it in another way, but I was thinking of testing it a little. Yeah, it was loud. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting that to be really loud. Alright, KLM from Norwich, E175 Embraer, 8 years old, will be our first. The second one will come from Genoa. It's on a E190. Couple of Embraers, as we already know. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. Alrighty, let's go to our next. Still with center open, still pretty busy. Aircraft mode. Yeah, I think there's some fun things to consider adding. I have some already done. But if you guys have a good idea, just let me know. Getting pretty windy still. A little gusty once in a while. Alright, let me have a look on whether it's already 4 in the afternoon already. Time flies. From Geneva, we have a Embraer E175 that is 8 years old. It's a KLM flight. After that, Welling from Barcelona. And that is on a A320. That one is 12 years old. And then yet again, after that one, the flight from Rennes. It's a daily flight on a E190. Alright. So let's catch up with the next arrival. Pretty gusty out there. I must say I do like the wind. If there was no wind at all right now, it will be very warm here. So I'm pretty happy with it. And I expected some people to leave, but they keep coming. Really busy. It's the weather. Yeah, it's really the weather. The weather is this good that everyone is coming outside. Right. Yeah, I mean for us, it is really about the weather. Yeah, but sometimes when the weather is bad, it's also really good to spot some planes. I must say, a few weeks ago when we got the heavy winds and the rain, quite liked it. It was a battle, a little, but I think it was pretty nice. Mark says to me it's better. Yeah, Mark, I did it. Thank you. All right, let's have a look on our arrivals. I think the first one will be KLM from Bristol. That is on a Embraer E175. After that one, an E195 from Dublin. And the third one in line will be an E175, and that will come from Nantes. Pink Fark, welcome. Yeah, I thought Miss Wolves was here from the beginning and helped a lot, so yeah, I needed one. Yeah, exactly. So pretty happy with that. Yeah, it's also sometimes a moderator is necessary. Not a lot, so that's good. I think most of the people are chilled, so yeah. But you never know. You never know. Right, this is the flight from, I think it was Dublin, yeah. 195 from Dublin. Our next flight inbound will come from Nantes. I think that's the first, yeah. Embraer E175, 9 years old. Then we have a EasyJet, the first EasyJet of the day, A320 coming from Glasgow. And the China Cargo Airlines will go to center runway, so we'll obviously have to see him a little. Klaas, there he is. Welcome, man. How are you? So let's have a look. It's where I see the China Cargo. We'll switch over to that one. can already see far in the background. A little loud still. We will get an image from him soon. How are you, class? How was your week? The working week, as we call it. Let's have a look. On here it will be the EasyJet, and then I will switch over to the Air China Cargo. He's also here. Air China Cargo going to center. And off he goes. Touchdown, yeah. Behind the building. Another EasyJet. Where's that coming from then? John 67, welcome. How are you? Welcome to our very sunny Schiphol afternoon. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. It's quite busy, I think. KLM coming from Brussels. Brussels, short flight, 35 minutes. It's an Embraer E175. That will be our first over here. Second one after that, from Newcastle. An E190 Embraer, 16-year-old one. After that, a 737 from Paris. And that one is 25 years old. Yeah, that was EasyJet again, yeah. Gonna look in a minute about the 747 arrival. Let's see how far that is from here. So we know a little on which time to expect it. Because I definitely don't want to miss it. Their bits are running away. So next flight will be from Newcastle, like I said, Embraer E190, 16 years old, 737 after that from Paris. And then another KLM flight from Manchester, there's a E175 Embraer. Yeah, lots of Embraers coming. You can also see Aer Lingus on his way. So for the people who are here for the first or the second time, you don't know, my name is Bas, and I do this really together with my partner Judith. I think a lot of you already heard the story a couple of times, but I'd like to explain for the people who are new here. Last year we built an empty van, a camper, and we like to travel a lot, so we will be streaming almost every weekend if the weather allows us, and go to different places also. A little bit of Bristol once in a while, a bit of Charles de Gaulle in Paris, Schiphol obviously, a lot. And in the first 2 weeks of June we'll have our vacation time, and then we will be live from Frankfurt also. So we're kinda excited for that one. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. I will update every week on the community page on where we go and on what times we start in the weekends. And also, if you haven't used the like button, please do so. It will help us a lot. Then let's have a look about the next arrivals, because there's quite a lot of them coming. First one from Manchester, the second one is also a 737 from Bergen. It's also a daily flight. Aer Lingus from Dublin. It's on a A320. Something different. See a flight from Birmingham approaching. It's also a 737. Let's have a look. But our first one will come from Manchester. How is the UK, Miss Wolves, today? You have like the same weather as we do? "23 degrees today." Wow. I think that's the first time in this year gets that hot over here. I think in Zeeland, where I come from, it's like 25 now, so it's really, really hot for spring. The next one, coming from Bergen, 737, 7-year-old one. Flight from 1.5 hours approximately. That will be our first. Yeah, that's a little wait for our next, I think. Oh no, still coming. Aer Lingus, that will be our first. First Aer Lingus of the day. A320 coming from Dublin. Yeah, it's quite busy. Let's have a look on the runway usage, 1615 I think. After this batch they should probably close up center. Probably I say, because we never know. So let's hope they do. And then it will be quite busy. Aer Lingus. All right. And our next flight will come from Birmingham, 737. 12-year-old one, flight of 45 minutes, quite short. After that one, a flight from Glasgow, E195 Embraer, that's a year old. And I think the last one in this batch is a 737 from Transavia, coming from Malaga. How's the fan, Judith? It's hot? Or is it good? I think if it wasn't for the wind, it would be very hot over here. I think in the van, heaters will probably will bumping up. Let's have a look. KLM coming in from Glasgow. After that one, Transavia from Malaga. And they should probably, if the forecast is correct, probably should be closing center in a minute. Let's hope they do. After this one I'm gonna check out on the 747 arrival and what time we can expect it. While we wait for our Transavia flight from Malaga, I'm gonna check out the arrival board a little. And let me scroll down a bit for what to expect. I see Lufthansa from Munich. The private flight. Switch style. We'll have to see on that. Corendon coming in, Qatar from Doha, the A-Jet, a couple of A-Jets. Austrian from Vienna, a couple of flights ahead of us, EasyJet. Flight from Casablanca, ITA will be coming around 5. Aero Mexico will be coming in around 5. Let's see Beijing. Xiamen Air also coming. China Southern from Shanghai, 777 will be coming in later. Air India from Delhi, that will be around 7. And then all the heavy 777s from Bangkok, Tokyo, Osaka and Shanghai will all be around here around 7 in the afternoon. So that is really good. And the 747 KLM cargo will be coming here around, let's see, I think in around 20 to 30 minutes it will be here. So we're not, probably, if the close center will be coming here. So there's a good one. And some ducks. Yeah. The ducks are also present today, as always. Yep. Not a lot, I think. There's not a lot of ducks. And normally you see a lot of birds. Today, not so many. Not too many. So I think in a half an hour there will be our KLM cargo coming in. 4:44 estimated arrival. So within 20 minutes or so. But I also saw, I think, another one. Doha will be around. Yeah. They will also probably be here soon. A-Jet from Ankara. Couple of flights from EasyJet. But I did saw another 747, and I'm not sure which one that was, so I'll have to have a look. Maybe we'll hop on a little later. But at least our Arcadian cargo is coming. So let's hope Center will be closed by then. It will be in half an hour, so probably should. Also, Atlas Air will be coming. I think it's around 7:30, 8-ish, something like that. But we'll see on that later on a little. Yeah, Marvin, it will come, I think. Hopefully it will land on us. We'll have to see. Can we spot some guys in the tower over there? Don't think so. Don't think so. Maybe there's two. Lots of time there's two. I think there's an inspection round going on. Yep. Making his round. So I'll have something to drink, so I'll be right back. Yeah, everything goes to center, indeed. Yeah. Well, I think one is coming. I think they did the inspection around a little. I think it's one above there. Yeah. I think that was the final inspection before they close center, really. But you never know for a fact that it's gonna close, so we'll have to wait a little on that. So let's have a look at the radar. I think I see flight from Munich, Lufthansa, A320, 12-year-old one. He will be the first one to come here. So we'll have to wait on him a little. And I see probably the last flight to center will be the flight from Copenhagen. Yeah, the weather is nice, yeah. Well, yeah, that happens. It's Schiphol for you. It's not really a problem. We can still see very clearly to center over there. So that's not... You can see a lot. But yeah, as you can see, all the people enjoying the weather over here. Very busy. Very busy day for the spotters and the people who like to sit in the sun, really, in a little breeze. Because for that is really good. I also think the farmer stopped with his work on the land over here, so that's also a good thing. It's also really nice. Yeah, he was coming from the east, so yeah, I think he's closed now. Yeah, probably in an hour or so they will open it again. So first one will be from Munich, Lufthansa A320. After that one, British Airways from London. That's also A320, but that one is a year old, so it's pretty much new. So good thing, all traffic on here. I can already imagine if you go to Frankfurt in a couple of weeks, how much Lufthansa I will see. Oh. You know, if you're coming on to Schiphol multiple times in a month, you see that many KLM flights. And when you go to airports like Frankfurt, it will quite be possible 90% you will see is Lufthansa. But that's good, something different. Joey, groetjes from Beverwijk. Yeah, it's my birth city. I'm also from Beverwijk. Well, not anymore. I was born there. Alright, British Airways coming in from London, A320. After that one, SAS from Copenhagen, also on a A320. Yeah, Queen also on the move. Yeah, so we're in luck. That means the Queen will be landing on the Polderbaan. I can already see a lot of people with cameras approaching the side of the Polderbaan to take on the Queen. seabird, a lot of condor. Yeah, the condors. Yeah, I almost forgot. I think that's Judith's favorite, the condors. Yeah. Yeah, condors. So SAS will be our first. We'll get him in the picture in a bit. Yeah, condor, man. I mean, you know, a lot of people think condor is not that special. I think liveries are quite simple, but yet very good. I quite like it. Yeah, and also a lot of 747s over there, right? Lots to see. I really want to do maybe some morning streams, but also streams in the evening until dark. Yeah, well, it will be an adventure. I'm quite excited for that one. And you know what's on Frankfurt? The spotting areas are that good that you can. On the remote will be nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pink Fark, he says on the community page, I saw your announcement today and tomorrow's stream. Yeah, it depends a little, Pink Fark, and also the rest of you guys. Tomorrow, the weather forecast is changed a little. This morning, it will be, they say it will be really, really bad tomorrow, start of the evening. So, on the schedule, there is 3 o'clock in the evening. I'll have to see if I can make that. Maybe it will be a little earlier if we get going ahead of the thunderstorms. And Sunday really depends on the day. I mean, when I looked at the forecast yesterday, they said Sunday was the worst day of the weekend. So for us, the thing is, we think we go home on Saturday evening tomorrow when we are done with the stream, with the show. But we'll have to see. You never know. But we will definitely try to be here tomorrow. But it also depends. We're a little depending on the weather tomorrow, so we'll have to see. But I'll keep you guys definitely posted on the page over there. Let's have a look. I think it's time. We'll have to wait for the queen a little. I think she's. Let's have a look. I can already see there. Right above the sea. Crossing Amuiden and Beverwijk already, so we will be here in a few. 4 minutes out. I think before that we will see a EasyJet arrival from Manchester on an A320 first. Probably fly Pegasus from Istanbul on an A321. I think the KLM Cargo will be the third one from now. Which color? Condor emote, yeah. There are a lot of colors. Lots of them, yeah. I mean, and here on Schiphol you see them rarely, even never. In Charles de Gaulle, we were in Charles de Gaulle, I think it was like 1.5 months ago. There I saw the black and white one, I saw the red one, and I saw the blue one, I think. If I remember correctly, yeah. Peter-Jan, thank you very much. Like the streams a lot. Yeah, that's nice of you to say. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, Frankfurt. I'm kind of I say it a lot, I know. I'm repeating myself once in a while, but I'm quite excited for Frankfurt in June. Yeah, yeah. I think that will be great. Gonna try some streams in the evening. Maybe progressing to the night also, because I think at night you're this close to the operations over there, so that you can see really on what they're doing, the pushbacks, whatnot. And yeah, on Schiphol that's a little difficult because you're really quite too far away from that. But yeah. And also we check regularly to show the goal. Also, depending on the weather direction and the wind direction, most especially, that is really important. Doing the round still. If the wind is correctly and it stays like a day or two, then you will find us in Paris also. K1. I think Charles de Gaulle is also very nice, especially if you're getting so close to the airplanes. That over there, that's really really good. Yeah, the Queenie mode. Here she comes. Let's see where she is right now. The KLM cargo will be the third one from now. We will start with the EasyJet flight from Manchester. That's on a A320. 16 years of age, that one. The second one from now will come from Istanbul, Pegasus, on a A321. And the third one will come from Miami. That is our KLM cargo. After that I see EasyJet, a couple of KLMs. You can also see the flight from Beijing coming. It's on a Dreamliner. So, lots of them to see. From EasyJet we'll hop over to Pegasus from Istanbul. Quite a far in the distance. Birds behind me, come check out the B747-2, I think. British Airways suggestion for the emoji. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Condor, maybe I saw once, I'm not sure where I saw it. I saw a Condor emote someone made. Maybe that's something of an idea to implement all the Condor colors in one emote, but I'm not sure that is the way to go. Alright, it's time. There we go. The Queen of Miami. Pizza, good afternoon. First Queen of the day. Let's hope we can also see the second one. Every time you watch this, it never gets old. So good. Yeah, that never gets old. The control tower emote. Yeah. Judith, can you write all the emote suggestions? Write it down. Then we can have a look later. Yeah, so good. So good. That was her. Alright, first up, EasyJet from Edinburgh. A320. Let's see, after that one, KLM coming from London on a E195. It's a brand new one. And also, behind that, the third one from now will be a flight from Beijing. That's on a 787 Dreamliner, also a KLM flight. Hit the like button, Pinkface says. Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't used the like button already, please do so. That will help us a lot. I would really appreciate that. Let's look on the wind speed. 8 miles a second. Okay. Yeah, the reverse thrust. Yeah. I mean, that's something that never bores, right? Stays good. Can also, the flight from Mexico City is just above the shore. Mexico City, 777 KLM, also on his way over here. First one we'll see the KLM flight from London. Well, let's hop on to our Dreamliner arrival. Let's have a look. Coming from Beijing at a flight of 11 hours and 51 minutes. Quite long. 8 years old. The camper emote, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's also a possibility. Yeah. Why not? Royal Air Maroc also coming in from Casablanca on a 737, 14 years of age. After that one, that's our flight from Mexico City on a 777. Wait on that one, I think half a minute. I think this one is also a beautiful livery. Quite like it always. Power the Queen, yeah. Right, let's hop on to our flight from Mexico City. And let's have a look. You can see Turkish Airlines also coming in, A330. That will be a noisemaker again from Istanbul. But first up, our flight from Mexico City on a 777 that's 22 years old by KLM. So we'll get the earplugs out again. Probably be necessary. Not at all. Not at all. Have a look. The next one up, it will be the Turkish flight. Turkish Airlines from Istanbul on a A330, 11-year-old one. They'll be our first. I can see Ryanair coming this way from Dublin. And I think after those two will be a little tea time, so everyone can get a drink again, have a coffee or whatnot. And what a good day it is. We're very unlucky with the wind and with the sunny weather we have. Very nice. I mean, we haven't had that a lot for the last couple of weeks. So for now, nothing to complain again. And I think already 5 o'clock for some people in Europe, already dinner time. There we go, Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, 18:30. Those are Turkish Airlines flights. And from Istanbul, I think we have already Ryanair coming in from Dublin on a 737 MAX 8, and that one is 6 years old. Let's have a look. You can already see Arkia also coming in from Tel Aviv. That is a A321 Airbus, 7 years old. That one will be coming here. So those two will be our first. Alright, let's get over to that Ryanair flight. The wind is still picking up a little. I think the wind gusts are getting a little bit stronger. I think you guys can also hear that. The next one will be Arkia from Tel Aviv. Let's have a look. Yeah, Arkia's first. And after that one we'll have to have a little tea time, I think. Yeah. Time for a drink back then. Well, our Ryanair flight will go to the terminals. 15-minute drive, somewhat like 15-20 minutes. We're gonna have a look at the Arkia flight. Let's get them into there. He will be right about there. So let's have a look. Oh, ITA. ITA's approaching us. Daily flight from Rome, A220, a brand new aircraft. So that will be our second one from now. Gyro, welcome, good afternoon. Never seen this one. Yeah, I saw it last week. I don't think it's coming regularly. I think I saw this one. What was it? Monday or Sunday last week? But I don't think it was this was this livery, I think. Not sure. I think it's quite nice. It's quite good. Arkia. Right, let's go to our next. Ita from Rome. Ita, always a nice livery with the beautiful blue. That one also never gets bored. Really nice one. So I think we'll have to wait a little. The Ita emote, yeah. Yeah, that's also a good one. Maybe I can make it just like the, I think on the tail. With the patterns and stuff. Let's see if that works out. Yeah, why not? Yeah, good one. Alright, let's have a look. As you go to Sky, the white one, 737 from Lisbon. That'll be our first. Mexico City, Air Mexico. The Dreamliner, approaching Amsterdam already. Those two will be our first. Yeah, but the Ita emote is a good one. Yeah, it's a good one. Let's do that. It also says same airline, different livery. Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll have to wait a little. So if you have to get a drink, now's the time. Before we go to Sky from Lisbon. Here it says noted. Yeah, the Ups car. Yeah, true. Also a good one. Yeah, and really, that's really easy. Can have a look on whether how many emotes we can add today. Let's have a look. Probably a few. I think two. And let's have a look. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we can do 2 right now. Yeah. We're now 2. Dat was, yeah, I forgot to paint, yeah. Yeah, I think we can add we can add 2, so I will add them later on tonight. Yep. The Transavia go to sky. Yep. Without a paint. And after that one, the Aero Mexico Dreamliner from Mexico City, 12-year-old one. That will be the second from now. Yeah, so 2. So we can make a selection of the IDs. And by tomorrow, we'll have 2 more. Should be fun. $25.5. Yeah, I saw that. I saw in Zeeland where we live, it was like, what was it, Judith? 25, 26 maybe? It was really warm. And for now, on here, it's like 23, 24, something like that. It's really warm. Really good. The summer days. Isn't that beautiful? Huh? Now it's 23 over here, 23, 24 degrees. Yeah, really good. With a little wind, so that's also really welcome. Let's have a look. You can see Air France also coming from Paris on an A220. But first up, Air Mexico on the Dreamliner from Mexico City. There she is. Yep, Air Mexico. Also a good one. Beautiful. Always a great stream. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. Yeah, as you can see, farmers really busy. I think they're done for the day. He's packing up his things, leaving. Bye bye, see you tomorrow. Yep. Everyone's scared. Scared. That was good. Yeah, farmer pretty busy these days. Alright, let's have a look. The flight from Paris, Air France, A220, 3 years old. Will be our first. I can see EasyJet approaching right about a few miles out from the shore. It's coming from London. That's an A319, and that one is 19 years old. Let's have a look on the arrival board. And also, one more time, they're gonna open center again. Not yet. Lucky us. I think around 6 they will open center again. So we'll have to see. Yeah, we had one, Christopher. Yeah, one KLM cargo. I think it was an hour ago. Also, Atlas Air will be coming later on, but it depends on the arrival time a little. It's really on the late side for this evening, I think, but we'll have to see. Air France, Air Baguette. Ah, you just missed it. Well, that's a bummer. Let's have a look. What can we expect? KLM from Beijing. Oh, that's already landed. That's true. Arkia landed. Ryanair landed. Holy cool. I think Air Europa will come here on a Dreamliner that will be here in a few. EasyJet will be coming from London. He just got in. Air France got in. Lufthansa from Frankfurt will come soon. KLM from Copenhagen. Let's have a look. Fly 4 from Bodrum. That is on a 737. Couple of EasyJets. Korean Air. 777 will come in around, let's see, 5. Okay, within a half an hour. In Air. The A320. Let us have a look while we have the time now. Xiamen Air 6:30 is in an hour. Air Baltic from Riga on the daily flights also coming. China Southern on a 777, also 6:30. Let's have a look. We are India. It will be around 7, I think. Some couple minutes before 7. Air India from Delhi. lot of KLMs, a lot of 777s from Cape Town, Bangkok, Tokyo, Osaka and Shanghai. Where's our good old friend Atlas Air then? Let's have a look. It will probably be a little later then. Yeah, estimated time will be just before 8. So we'll have to see if we'll make that, I'm not sure. Just right about now he is on where? Yeah, he has a couple of miles to go still. It's arriving in 2 hours and 30 minutes, so we'll have to see about that. But that should be nice. We can catch that one too. Well, he gave all the people a little treat. Right. Well, that's that. Waiting on the Atlas Air 2 hours and 30 minutes. Hoping to get that shot over here also. Frankfurt to Amsterdam on a A320 Lufthansa will be our first. After that one, KLM from Copenhagen on a 737. Those two will be our first. And then Europa on a Dreamliner. Just above the shore, almost here. But first on, our neighbors, Lufthansa. Well, he was quick, or I was too late, one of the two. Alright, then we go to our next one. That will be the KLM from Copenhagen, 737. Let's have a look. AMS, good afternoon, how are you? So, I think our Air Europa will be joining us soon. Coming from Madrid on a 787 Dreamliner, that one is 4 years old. Also Vueling approaching in a couple of minutes from Malaga. And also Lipstick, Norwegian from Copenhagen also, 737 MAX, and that one is brand new. So those three will be joining us soon. Also spotters, also over there. Right on the right side of me, very busy, but on the left side also. It's obviously the perfect day to be hanging out here. Three likes for the 100, really? Yeah, so like Rob says, if you haven't already used the like button, please do so. That will help us a lot. Yeah, 787-9, yeah, Dreamliner. Alright, then we have to go to Lipstick, Norwegian, Copenhagen to Amsterdam. Brand new one, it's a 737 MAX. After that one, our flight from Malaga on Vueling. And another flight from Vueling, Barcelona, on a A321. Yeah, I think that one is also, it's not really special, the aeroplane, but it's, well, it suits them. I think it's nice. All right. Let's look the other way. The flight from Norwegian. Yeah, the lipstick emote. All right, 2 times Welling. One is a A320 coming from Malaga, and the other one will be a A321, and that one will be coming from Barcelona. And after that one, EasyJet from London again, A320. I can already see the K1 or K2 approaching for another round. K1 it is, yep. You're probably going to have a little bite. All right, let's go to our next Vueling arrival. Already here. Right, I think EasyJet was the first one, yeah, from London, A320. You can see Fly for Airlines from Bodrum on a 737. That one is 13 years old. One EasyJet approaching us from London again, A319. Lots of flights from London this day. Lots of flights from London. I think you already had 4 or 5, I think. In what is it? 2 hours? Well, 2.5 hours. Yeah. And all the mosquitoes coming out again. Yeah, it's getting to that time also. It's the downtime, the downside from sunny weather. It's also the mosquitoes come after you. Let's have a look. And for the new people, welcome all. For the ones who don't know, my name is Bas, and we'll be streaming almost every weekend when the weather allows us. So yeah, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. That will help us a lot, and will also help you guys to get notified when we go live, and also where we are. Next up, flight from Bodrum, 737, Fly for Airlines. After that one will be EasyJet again from London to Amsterdam on a A319. Korean cargo coming also in from Frankfurt, 777F, 12 years old, will be here in a few. So that's, he's welcome. Radio. Okay, so what do we think on that paint job? What do you guys think? Honest opinions. Yeah, gray, white. I'm not sure. I'm not feeling it, really. Yeah. Fly for Airlines. Yeah. registered in Ireland. Yeah, like paint job. Yeah, it's not very special. Well, on to the next one. From London to Amsterdam, A319. That will be our first. It's not the most special livery, but well, it's different. It is different. That also counts, right? Right. Let's quickly go to our EasyJet over here. Almost missed it. Yeah, simple is yeah. Sometimes simple is nice. Yeah, why not? Yeah. It's not like the most special liveries are really the best ones. Yeah, that's true, Marvin. Yeah. All right. First up will be from Frankfurt. Korean Air Cargo, 777F, 12 years old. We think he will be loaded. After that, British Airways on a E190 Embraer, coming from, once again, London. And I can see just above the shore, KLM from Newcastle on also an E190. So those three will be our first. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, sometimes simple is just about right. It is true. EasyJet on his way in. Right, so it's almost dinner time. I think Judith will be also coming here to get some to eat in the meantime, just in between the landings. All right, there we go. Korean Air Cargo. There he is. But you took a wine. Enjoy it, Rob. That wasn't too loud. It's good. Also a beautiful color. Yeah, it was a good one. The new livery. Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. I like it. It's better than the old one. British Airways will be coming first on a Embraer E190 from London. After that one, KLM from Newcastle, also a E190. SAS from Oslo, and that will be our third. And also China Eastern Airlines approaching. Will be 5 minutes out. It's above Almere Stad somewhere. Above the Markermeer for the people who know. Yeah, maybe. You mean like they should have left out the whites on the bottom, you mean? I think British Airways, always a good livery, it's iconic. I hope they don't change it ever. Christmas is the Pepsi, yeah. Candidate for the emote, yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's also a good one, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Lots of good ideas. Alright, then on to the next one, KLM from Newcastle. Yeah, lots of ideas for the emotes. But I think the ground vehicle is cool to have. Why not? And then let's have a look in the evening for me. So which one to go first? But I think we'll have a good couple of options. All right, the first to approach from Oslo, SAS on a A320. That one is 8 years old, I think. Yeah, 8 years old. After that one, EasyJet from Venice on an A320. And then another EasyJet from Mallorca. Ooh, good destination. A320 again. Zoals met baden dus. Zo, ja, dat is ook oud. Dat is ook oud. It's an old commercial break from the Netherlands back then, back in the day. Yeah, the old commercial break. Yeah, it's really old. Alright, next one is the flight from Mallorca, Palma de Mallorca. EasyJet coming with a A320. After that one, China Eastern Airlines from Shanghai on a 777. That one is 8 years old, has a flight time of 11 hours and 11 minutes. After that one, Finnair A320, 24-year-old one from Helsinki. And also the Air Baltic Latvian flag livery is on its way. Gotta get some to drink also. Bit of speaking fluids, as I say. Important to do. So yeah, the Badedas reclame. Hear me out. Yeah, it's really old. Alright, there we go. The sas met Badedas, yeah. I mean, I think that was like when I was, well, what was it, 10 or 11 maybe? Somewhere in that area. A lot of time ago. Alright. So, Judith also here. Bowie here. Hello, Bowie. Dag jongen. Alright, let's have a look. Busy times again. Finnair will be the first one, approaching from Helsinki. A320, 24-year-old one. After that, SAS from Stockholm, also in A320. That one is 3 years old. And after that one, the special from Air Baltic from Riga. Het is lekker warm in de bus.
Mooi, is het ook wel heel warm.
Het is warm, hè, hier?
Je krijgt een rode nek.
Ja, dat had ik al. Dat had ik al.
Veranderen.
Judith says I'm sunburned already. So maybe it's time to get out some sunburn lotion the next time. Dinner with the squeaky braking. Also a good livery, I think. Never gets old. Alright. Yeah, it was lovely Finnairs. Almost dinner time ready. Judith brought me some sandwiches. SAS will be next. Rob, it's coming back. You know the commercial? Is that what's coming back? Alright, Transavia arriving in a few from Kefalonia. That's a A321 Neo, and that one is brand new. Another Transavia coming from the west, from Barcelona, on a 737. We'll have to wait a little for those ones. You can also see China Southern Airlines again from Beijing, A350. He will be coming in 9 or 10 minutes. Oh no, I already missed it. Oh, that is a bummer. Too busy. It's by Air Baltic Special. think that is a good livery also. Quite like the Air Baltic liveries. Very good. As I said, China Southern Airlines from Beijing on a A350 900, 4-year-old one, will be coming here soon. So in the meantime, gonna have some sandwich. Judith made me a sandwich, a few, so I have to get that in. So I'll be right back before the next one. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's really nice. Oh, a little sandwich in. Transavia coming from Kefalonia. Hey, Mika, how are you? Welcome. Good afternoon. Alright, our next flight up will be from Transavia again, from Barcelona on a 737. It is. After that, one Transavia from Porto, A321neo, that's a brand new one. And after that one will be the flight from Beijing on the A350 from China Southern Airlines. Good beers, yeah. Yeah, I'm not on the beers. Don't drink that much, but yeah, a good day. It's a good day. Very warm and little wind. A little windy, but yeah, we're having a nice day here. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. So from Porto, Transavia on a brand new A321. After that, the A350 comes in. Also Iberia approaching from Madrid. And another EasyJet from Geneva. Right, here we go. There's our A350, China Southern Airlines. That will be a good warm. Warm day even in Finland, yeah? What is the temperature over there? Alright, this one has a flight of 9 hours and 49 minutes. Quite long. A350-9 coming from Beijing. That was nice. Good one. Alright, next up will be from Iberia, from Madrid, A320, the 11-year-old one. After that, the flight from Geneva from EasyJet on a A319, and that one is 15 years old. Also Air Portugal on the move, already nearly here, coming from Lisbon. So a couple of them to go. You hear the frogs over there? It's the first time I hear them. They're new today. Quite new, yeah. Do you guys also hear all the frogs? Think they woke up? Yeah, the A350 was good, Marvin. It was really nice. Yeah, it's one of the favorites for me. Alright, flight from Geneva will be the first A319 from EasyJet. After that, Air Portugal coming from Lisbon. I think in a couple of minutes, 7 or 8 minutes, Xiamen coming on a 787 Dreamliner from Xiamen Air. So one heavy on the way. Here's the incoming flight from Geneva. And once again, for all the new people, welcome here to our sunny afternoon at Schiphol Airport. Can already feel the sunburn in the neck. Is it really red? Was it red? Yeah. Still lots of people. I think today is the day for the most people to be here. Joanna will be landing on Schiphol on June 24th. Oh, really? Oh, DEFCON 1, yeah. And you probably will be sleeping on the way home when you get home. June 24th. Yeah. Air Portugal coming in right now. Right, let's have a look. Let us have a look. Quite busy still. The next one will be coming from Montpellier, France. That is a Embraer E190 by KLM. And also one from Ellisant, an E175 Embraer. That'll be the second one. Xiamen Air also approaching us on Dreamliner. And after that one, LOT from Warsaw. 737 MAX 8. So those few we can expect in a few. Dat je een beetje lief in de bus. Ja, we slapen zeker. Ja, ik heb nog gezwommen. Nog een keer gezwommen. Ja. So, Bowie had a little swim with Judith. The second time today. So I think he has a good day. You know, he's really tired. Goodie time. Zo, hi. Ja, 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 weet ik. Gevonden, hè? Ja, ja. Alright. Right, have a look. So as I said, KLM from Ellisant will be the first on the Embraer E175. That one is 9 years old. After that one, Xiamen Air. The 787 Dreamliner, that one is 11 years old. So those two are coming up first here. How's your day, Jarno? Hope it is as good as ours. Ja, dat kan wel. Moet je opladen? Let's have a look. Rightio. So while we'll wait for our first arrival here, we'll also be here, I think, almost there. There he is. Still 22 degrees, really warm still. And it's already officially evening. It's not bad for the Netherlands. Well, it's already May, so it was just about time the weather got a little better.
Can't believe it's raining.
No, if you look at the sky now, yeah, we can't believe it's gonna rain tomorrow. It's a thunderstorm, but well, we'll have to wait out a little. We'll see tomorrow. All right, first one up, the 787 Dreamliner from Xiamen Air. Flight time of 11 hours and 29 minutes precise. Yeah, that was loud. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, I also like the livery. That's good. It was just as loud as we like it. LOT. That will be our first in Warsaw 737 MAX 8. After that one, let's see. From Mallorca again, Transavia on an A321, 2 years old. Hij is moe, hè?
Lekker toch?
Bowie has a long day. Huh?
And a good day.
And a good day, yeah.
It's important.
That's really important.
I think it's the last holiday
Today?
today. Yeah.
Yeah?
So many people around.
Yeah, I think so.
A lot of children and
But last week it was not that busy here.
no.
So I'm not sure why that is. Right, Transavia arriving from Palma de Mallorca on a A321. That's 2 years old. Of that one, KLM from Linköping, number E175. Was the special livery from last week? Was that LOT? It was the Gold Strike one or something like that?
Yeah.
That was really good. Yeah, that was really nice. All right. I think it's time for a little wait until our arrival from Linköping comes here. I think it will be a minute. Sun Express, the 35-year sticker, will come from Izmir on a 737 MAX. That will be the second one. You can also see once again London. British Airways on a A319 coming into Amsterdam. I think the wind is also a little setting. It's not too heavy as it was an hour ago. China Eastern Airlines from Shanghai, 777ER. Oh, that's going to London. Just about the same path as here. Let's see. First one up will be the Sun Express. 737 MAX 8 coming from Izmir. And that is in Turkey, I believe, yeah. Second one from there, from London, there's a British Airways A319. That will be 20 years old. EasyJet, once again, on the move over here. Right, destination Amsterdam, coming from Izmir, Sun Express. Yeah, the Sun Express, yeah, Rob, exact. Let's have a look. Next one up, British Airways from London. After that one, EasyJet from Southend. It's also on an A320. It's getting busy, I think. See a flight from Toulouse will be the third one. Also a KLM flight, 737. SAS, that will be going to London again. Another British Airways from London. Wow, London is good represented today. And the first of the big ones, coming from Cape Town, the 787 Dreamliner by KLM. It's just in the sea. No, they're not in the sea, above the sea. Let's call it that. We're expecting some big boys later on. And the first one will come, I think, in around 9 or 10 minutes or so. Hij is moe, hè? Hij heeft het gehad. Ja, hij slaapt wel. Right, EasyJet. EasyJet. British Airways from London. The next one, that one comes from Southend, and that is a EasyJet A320. And I think already, I have a good look, I think center is also open again. So we'll have to have a look, an eye on that. So that will probably be for the next hour or so. probably. While we wait for the next one, we'll have a look on that. So let's check that for a moment. The actual runway usage. Yeah, center also open. So that will probably be for the, let's have a look. It's now 1844. I think that will be till the end of the stream, because it's gonna get busy right as now. Next one coming from Toulouse to Amsterdam, 737. So we'll have to have a look out for the eastern arrivals. Second one from now will come from London, that's a A321, 7 years old, from British Airways. And after that one, our Dreamliner from Cape Town by KLM. So those three will be the first. Yeah, center open, Rob. Yeah, that will be open until 2020, 2030 or so. So probably late. British Airways from London, A321, that will be our first. And I think, if I see correctly, another one from London, also British Airways. It's an Embraer E190, that will be the third from now. Right in between, a flight from Cape Town on the Dreamliner, that's by KLM. Flight time of 11 hours, so quite a long flight. What's the longest time you have been on a flight? 5 hours? Yeah. Where was that? Gran Canaria. Gran Canaria, good destination. Right, flight from Cape Town will be the first. 787 Dreamliner, 7 years old, 11 hours flight time. that wasn't too loud. I expected it to be a little louder. Right, once again from London, British Airways, Embraer E190 will be our first here. After that, Welling from Barcelona, that will be on a A320 Airbus. And I think after that, our flight from Osaka arrives also. It is a Boeing 787 Dreamliner, that one is 10 years old. And also Air India approaching, also from the west, so that probably should be going here, but we'll have to see. So a couple of Dreamliners coming up. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, much British Airways, lots of them. Welling approaching from Barcelona. After that one, the flight from Osaka. And I think after that is time for a flight from New Delhi. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Chris. Thank you. So, flight from Osaka will be the first 787 Dreamliner. After that one, another Dreamliner, but that one is from Air India, coming from Delhi. Almost 11-hour flight. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to make an emote for the ground vehicle. Yeah. Air France approaching, I see. ITA from Milan also arriving. KLM from Bordeaux will be coming here. Yeah, a couple of them. Lots of KLMs left, I think. ITA is almost already. Helvetic from Zurich, Air Baltic from Vienna. Some flights from around the Europe area. Yeah, the Atlas Air will be coming in an hour. Exactly an hour from now. Hey, Klaas. How is it? Did you have a good dinner? 152 likes, yeah. Hey, Klaas, how you doing? Right, we're on to our flight from Delhi. Yeah, Rob here, Marvin here, yeah, a lot of people. Big Fark still here, yep. There we go, we're India. Good, that was nice. Also a good one. Ga je terug? Wat ga je eten dan? Ga jij een frietje halen bij de tent?
Die is al langer.
Die is al weg? Oh. Je mag die ook laten staan als je wil. Hoor. Ja, is goed. Ja.
Niet dat die wegwaait.
No. So, Bo and Judy will be going to the van again to have something to eat themselves. Tot zo. Dag vriend, die Bowie. Huh? Dat mag hebben hoor, ik heb nog water hoor.
Ja, nee.
Oké. Right. Even Bowie gets high, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Here Walton, welcome. Enjoy the channel. Thank you man. Thank you very much. I think this is the Air France arrival, I think. Yeah, it is. air baguette, as many call them. Yes, hello Bowie. Yeah, Bowie already left. Back to the van he is. Alright, let's have a look. Lots of traffic coming. Not always on the Polderbaan, because center is also open. Ita will be the first arriving from Milan, 8 to 20. After that one, KLM for Bordeaux, it says 7:37, and that one is 25 years old. Second ITA of the day. How was your day, class? Just about in time. Let's get a little closer to the center runway arrival. Lufthansa, I think, yeah. It was not. Alright, let's have a look at the radar and what to expect. I think around 7:50, around 7:50, Atlas Air will be coming in, but it really depends on where he's going. First flight from our side will be coming from London. London again. There'll be a Embraer E190, and that one is 10 years old. And you can also see the flight from Shanghai 777ER, KLM also coming in. Probably go to center. Also one from Bangkok. So let me have a look on where that Atlas is right now. There he is, coming from Miami. With a little bit of luck, he will land here because he's coming from the west. So probably so, and that will be in, let's have a look. Yeah, it's estimated around 7:55, so we will definitely wait for him as we go to our first from London, Embraer 190. Do you know the song from the band ABC with Poison Arrow? Let's have the 51. Right, let's have a look. I think the flight from, is it the flight from Bangkok? No, the flight from Shanghai will go to center. So we will get a visual on him. He will be here in a second. And after him, there's the flight, the 777 from Bangkok. So we'll have plenty of time for that, for those two. Yeah, for now it's empty. Yeah, will not be empty the whole time, but for now a little empty. Yeah. Right, let's go to that 777 then. There he is from Shanghai. I think also the ground vehicle is doing his round again, because I can already see him speeding up here. Crossing the view. Yep, there he is. I think he has a job to do, a little job somewhere. That's probably what it is, because those normally don't don't enter the runway that often. And already the sun is setting a little. I think in an hour will be quite dark. Pink Fork needs to go. Have a nice evening. No, I won't be here tonight either. Much later on. I will have a wait on the 777. The 777, the 747 from Atlas, and then we will wrap up. Yeah. But thank you for being here, Pink Fork, all day, and thank you much for your support. See you on the next one. That is our flight from Hong Kong then. There he is, and he's down. Well, I must say, you can almost see nothing. Ah, well, there's one Polderbaan coming. He will be here. Gonna take him a while. Still far out. Muto was back to a nap, yep. Good. Yeah, the most go to center now. Probably the ones coming from west will still be here. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. A couple of them coming, yeah. Especially not all. The one who is here, that's the flight from Exeter. KLM flight, Embraer E175. That one will be coming into view soon. Let me have a look. I see the flight from Tokyo arriving. Will be here in 3 minutes. That's the 777 that is 13 years old. He will probably be here because he's coming from the west. Also a flight from Nantes by Air France. That is a Embraer E190LR. Yeah, it's going to be busy, I think. Yeah. Flight from Glasgow, flight from Bergen again. Flight from Humberside. Lots of KLMs coming this in this hour. And then we'll also have our Atlas Cargo 747 coming. You see, now I talk too much and I miss the only flight that's coming here. Well, that's good. Good for me. Shame on me for talking that much. Well, it's not an issue. In a few minutes we expect a lot more. Can't believe it's still like, what is it? 22, 23 degrees right now. It's already past 7, so well, if I have that all week, then we'll be very happy. Truck drives, tracks and naps, yeah. Yeah, that's probably so. Alright, let's have a look. What we have, I think our flight from Tokyo will be arriving in 2 minutes, 2 or 3. So we'll have to wait a little on that one. think I can see our next arrival. A couple of them, yep. From Nantes coming in, Air France, Embraer E190. After that one, the flight from Tokyo, 777ER, 13 years old, flight time of 13 hours and 13 minutes. Long flight. There is a long flight. Right, let's go to our flight from KLM, the 777 then. There he is. Let's get loud, yeah. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's also have a look. KLM flight from Glasgow coming in, 737, also by KLM. After that one, KLM from Bergen, 737, that is 6 years old. Short flight, 1.5 hour. After that one, EasyJet coming in from Manchester, another one from Milan. Then we're going to count down to our Atlas Air 747. And it was loud, but not that loud. We had louder today. Yeah, we had something that was louder. They really did. So in the meantime, for the people that are here for the first time, my name is Bas, and I do this streaming every weekend when the weather allows us. Really together with my partner Judith. Right now she's in the van with a dog. And, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. That will help us a lot. And if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It will help us even more today. And we will keep you guys posted every week, around Wednesday, Thursday preferably, to let you guys know where we go and on what times we are here. Evening sun, one of the best. One of the best. Really good. Two EasyJets approaching, one A320 from Manchester and one A320 from Milan. And after that one is the Embraer E175 from Humberside, and that is a KLM flight. Also Helvetic Airways reached our airspace from Zurich, the E190 Embraer. And we see a couple of KLMs still coming from Lisbon, I think, yep, from London. I think it will be Embraer hour, as I called it last week. Most of the people, they left Polder by now. Still a few there, a few spotters. But the crowded hours are over. EasyJet A320 from Milan. Lots of EasyJets today. See, normal will expect here, but still. Really good. It's a nice coloring in the evening sun. Alright, we'll get a couple. Busy. KLM from Humberside will be the first on a Embraer E175. After that, Helvetic from Zurich. There's a E190. KLM from London right behind that. And another one from Lisbon. Let's have a look on where that arrival from our good old friend Atlas Air is. Right now, I think he's above the sea, he should be. Estimated 755, 57 I mean. Let's have a look. Right above Colchester. So he has to clear the North Sea. It is a less hurdle to get here. It's still not cold, it's wild. I mean, last week we had to use coats and sweaters and whatnot. For now, almost everyone is in a t-shirt here. Yeah, almost everyone. Helvetic, there he is. Dinner time. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's also a thing. Dinner time. That's true. Well, you gotta eat and drink, of course. Lots of KLM emotes today. Lots of them. Well, still with 2 runways open. Not so bad on the traffic, I must say. Still quite busy. It's evening rush hour. On door next. Four minutes in the morning when I go home. Yeah, that late? Yeah. Pool is really busy, guys. Really busy. If you look at the radar, that's mad. First up from Aberdeen, E190 Embraer by KLM. After that one, the one from Leeds. It's the same model. After that one, an E175 bike from Cork. And after that, Transavia from Alicante on a 737. Quite busy. Lots of Embraers. Lots of them. It's normal during the evenings. All the shorter flights come in. Yeah, KLM rush hour. KLM rush hour, yep. Yeah, Klaas, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the support. And yeah, we'll have to see about tomorrow. Depends on the weather, really. If things with the weather take a bad turn, it will be thunderstorms and all, then I think you guys can understand. I'll skip it or start earlier or maybe later if it clears up. I will really have to wait out for it. So if I don't see you tomorrow, then have a good weekend, and thanks for stopping by today. The braking. Hey, Femblade, how are you? Rob still here? Yeah, it's assigned to Polderbaan. Yeah, it's on the ocean. Well, ocean, North Sea, we call it. Exactly. Yeah, he will be here with us in a couple of minutes, really. Yeah. But before that, we have to see the flight from Cork, and that is the one that is the Embraer E175. After that one, Transavia from Alicante on a 737. Judith is texting me the forecast right now. Let's have a look. I think the forecast says the rain and the thunder will be starting around 8-ish. So if that's the case, then we will start a little earlier than today. I think that's the wisest thing to do, but I'll have to see tomorrow morning what the final verdict of the weather tomorrow morning is. Because I don't want to be on the Polderbaan or somewhere else around the airport with a thunderstorm above my head. It will not be the safest place to be. Thunderstorms are not my favorite, I can tell you that. Well, it's nice to see. I mean, a little thunder is not bad, but you know, don't want to be near in it. Klaas, have a good night. Thank you again. Yeah, the KLM pilot was fast. Indeed. Let's have a look. I think KLM flight from Manchester on a 737 will be first, 26-year-old one. After that, a flight from Zurich, that's also a 737. Yeah, the next one comes from Zurich. After that one, the flight from Stavanger, arriving here, E195, the Embraer, that's 2 years old. And I see one from T-side, the E175. Another EasyJet from Bristol arriving. Couple of KLMs still, yeah, one from Bristol. Newcastle I can see, yeah, lots of them. KLM rush hour isn't over yet. And our 747 from Atlas Air is 14 minutes out. But they will arrive in 14 to 15 minutes. Yep, 12 minutes out, that one. But in the meantime, we'll have lots of flights from KLM, EasyJet and whatnot. First one from Stavanger, E195. After that one, the one from T-side. There's a Embraer E175. Chris with a €2. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. That is really generous. A little wait on the next one, I think. Is he far out? Yeah, he's a little far out. For the coffee, yeah. Yeah. You know we love the stream. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Those are really kind words. Thank you very much. And thank you all the viewers, I must say, for being here today. Really appreciate once again this many people hanging around here. And yeah, I really enjoy that. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, you know what I get, guys? I get a message from Judith on the phone. She's eating like French fries with mayonnaise and whatnot, onions, things. Oh my god. And I'm on the sandwich diet here. Well, that's how it goes. I think I have to treat myself with the McDonald's later on today. Right, once again, EasyJet from Bristol on a A319. That will be our first. He's already here. Because I'm yapping too hard. Oh, I wish every evening should be like this. Well, not every evening. I also like the hard winds, but I mean, I'm really enjoying this this weather today. So good. Chris has a nice glass of wine. The coffee goes to us, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I appreciate the coffee, really do, yeah. It was our EasyJet arrival. Let's have a look. Next one will be KLM again from Porto. 737, 24-year-old one. The one after that comes from Bristol and that is a E175. I think I can already see some people joining me for the 747 arrival. I love how that goes. All day. Busy with people, but not too many spotters, really. But when the 747 comes out, everyone is here. Yeah, that's good. Right, first up from Bristol is the Embraer E175. After that, KLM from Newcastle. There's a 737. That one is 15 years old. The third one will be German Airways, the Deutsche Tourwagen Masters livery, the nice one. That'll be the third. He's from London. And it shouldn't be too long. I can see the Atlas Air already making the turn almost. So we're almost here. We are almost there. Yeah, appreciate that, Gary. Thank you. Yeah, you know what it is? Sometimes I talk a lot And sometimes I'm a little quiet maybe for you guys, but I also really, when he approaches here, I really like to enjoy it myself also. So, and talking, looking, and operating the camera at the same time, that's, well, I'm a man, not a woman, so. I mean, most of the guys can do only 2 things in the same time. If I try 3, then it will become a problem. So if you don't hear me talk that much, I'm probably just enjoying the views myself as well. That's really how it should be. Yeah, thanks for the kind words, Gary. I think this will be the German Airways, and that will be the Deutsche Tourwagen livery. Welling Special also coming, says Marvin. Oh yeah, you're right. Ooh yeah, you're right. The Dreamplay Fly livery. But our first one will be the German Airways from London. It is a Embraer E190. After that one, the flight from Edinburgh, A321 by KLM. Yeah, yeah, that was a good one. I really like it. Alright, KLM flight first. You probably can hear behind me, very, very busy right now. All for the 747 arrival. Right, is it now time for the Vueling? Yep, for the Vueling Special Dreamplay Fly livery. It is coming from Alicante. Let's say A320, the one is 9 years old. KLM from Belfast behind that. It's an Embraer E175. The third one from now will come from Barcelona. There's a brand new A321neo. After that, that is the arrival of our Queen. Alright. Yeah, that's cool, Mutabe. Yeah. Of course. Alright, KLM come from Belfast. The other one from Barcelona. And then our queen. She will be here. Alright. We almost there? Almost time for the queen. One to go. In between. And with the arrival of the 747, that will also be our last for today. So remember guys what I said, tomorrow in the schedule says around 3. I have to see about the weather a little, but I'll keep you guys posted. I think early in the morning, just when I know for sure on what times we can go, then I will let you guys know. But I must say I really enjoyed the day today. It was a really good day, really sunny, really warm. We had I think 2 747s, yeah, this is the second. Couple of big boys, yeah, lots of good good images, fun in the chat, so thank you guys all for that. It was really great. Right, it's time. Here we go. Here she is. Atlas Air, our queen. So once again, Marvin, thanks for the memberships, for the gifts, Mutabe for the €6, Cassify for the 5 memberships, and Chris for the €2. Really appreciate that, guys. And now let's take a moment and enjoy the last of the show. Beautiful. Really nice. All right. And that was our last queen of the day, and also the banger of the day, I must say. We got with a banger today. It's good. So once again, guys, Marvin, Mutabe, Cassify, Chris, thank you for the amazing support, and once again, all of you guys, thank you for being here and supporting in the channel, having a good time, good chats. I really appreciate all of you. I will let you guys know for tomorrow on how we start, and yeah, then I will probably see you tomorrow. I will redirect you guys to LA flights. It's really one of my favorites. Enjoy a lot of watching them lately. So if you're there, say hello for me. That will be good. And yep, with the Queen off to the center over there. We'll say our goodbyes now. And guys, thank you very much again. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.